Oh yeah? There you go. Ah, I forgot I was supposed to change the the aspect, not the aspect ratio, the just got a notification telling me I'm live. Give me a second. I gotta I gotta be able to enjoy, you know. I gotta be able to bing chillin', you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta be able to just hang out. Ugh. Hmm. The walk. The walk definitely enjoy that. Okay. So considering the thing is I'm just gonna be sitting here and like grinding and grind. I've figured it's probably best for me to have like a video or something playing in the background. Now I'm pretty sure nothing can hear it except for when my audio is actually not working.
You left out the document?
Okay. I think best for this character, for this, should be Excrescidual? Excrescidual. Excrescidual. Wait, but like this gun is like neither. Are these passives just so crazy that you just have to run them? I guess so. Okay. Um, can I check the maps for this? I cannot. Just want to give me the crafting recipe. Wait, please. Just show me the crafting recipe. None of these websites are showing me the crafting recipe. Man. Actually fucking with me.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞなんて冷たい人なの。よいしょっと。逃げないでね。ために。よいしょっと。天板にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Yeah, I don't somehow I don't think she said what the words down there said. Wait, I just realized my game's not been working. Hold on. That's crazy.
誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に。今回もどうか。あなたの怒りを預けて。
明日を迎えるために。
This fucking game is either too loud or this video is too quiet. Hold on. It's a combination of both. Yeah, this will do. I mean, I think obviously I'm kind of a shithead. I ain't got no fucking foot in the matter. But I think you guys are just like, there's too many people just talking for each other. Like I get this red person, I get red talking, redacted talking for Cinder, considering, you know, like all according to the public face, you know, he's her manager, so that makes sense for like for them to be going to him. But then like what's, I don't get why like these people are going to red redacted for situations regarding like Nano, right? Like I think it's considering they had commissions of their own, right? And I don't think, I'm pretty sure part of it is that at this point Nano is not exclusive to Cinder yet, so it's like I don't get how. I guess I should just keep watching. Like, just so much talking for each other. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, that's definitely a big piece of information that was missing. Yeah. Where am I? Did I just no clip? Oh hell no! I just no clip. What? Yeah. Definitely a little suspect, you know. Okay, but to be fair, like in this scenario, I actually wasn't aware though. But I guess Bao didn't know that yet. So.
お出かけだよ。
パーガトリー島のそ
サマエル。
パ今回もどうかご無事で。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。愛を込めて。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。逃げないでね。出血が止まりません。
Interesting. Definitely kind of a villain thing. That's definitely a villain-ass thing to say. But I understand what she's saying. Like it's probably not meant to be malicious like that.
毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
I mean that makes sense. Like for all intents and purposes, they're business partners, right? So it's like understandable.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
I'm so shit.
早く浄化装置に行こう。
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
今度は僕が守ってあげる。
I mean, this is just like a. I feel like this isn't really too relevant. I think they're just trying to like. What's the word? They're just trying to mark like Bao as a unreliable source.
あのでかいやつ毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。私を感じて。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
Yeah.
今回もどうか。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Yeah. Well, I mean, he said he already didn't like her. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw it.
早く浄化装置に行こう。
It is true, but like, the thing is,
そうだ。
okay,
浄化装置
but
から離れ
like,
た場所で
the thing is, like, if it's already planned,
回収が
right?
できな
Like,
いよ。
I guess the night before everyone went. Because it's like semi last minute, but at the same time, you're already like out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already out doing something for us to. I'm thinking like if I go to like Anime Expo or something, right? And then like somebody like wants to hang out the night before I fly back to my home state.
毒ガスを撒いて
Like,
るなんて。
what am I doing to where I can't show up? Right, like that week or like few days that I spent was time that like I was willing to just like leave to invest on friends, right?
コンプリート。
And so I don't.
それじゃ
It's definitely a little bummy. Is what I'm saying that they didn't show up. Just because this is already time, because I'm assuming these people don't live near each other. Okay, so these guys are already on like a trip somewhere, and the night before they go home, right? That's why it says the last night before everybody went home, right? Like if they, I don't assume they all just live in the same town. It's different if they all live in the same town, and they go, yeah, I was busy, you know, because if you live in the same town, you go eat dinner whenever, like right, like not even the same town. If you live in the same state. You can just like go eat dinner whenever, right? But like, this is like a gathering. This is you're already at TwitchCon for a social gathering. Like that's why it's a little bummy that, you know. And two, with the addition that they said they wanted to go somewhere fancy, or else they weren't going. That kind of just means that like they didn't think where you guys were going was fancy enough. Also, I accidentally left the challenge. That's at least the subtext that I would be getting in my and in my opinion. Of course.
早く浄化装置に行こう。よいしょっと。 そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。夢なんだね。いけないものなのです。
Is that really guilt tripping though? I feel like that's not really guilting. Does it? I don't think it does. If anything, that's more like peer pressuring than it is guilting. Right? That's definitely more in terms of like, oh, you don't want to go out with pizza with us? I'll tell you, bro. It's gonna be some fire ass pizza. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just have different. Maybe I just think of guilt tripping as something else, but there's not like guilt to it. It's more of like you're just trying to hit on their FOMO, right? You're just trying to hit on FOMO to get them to join you. Oh my god, it's cooked. Oh, never mind. I fucking got it. Like you're just trying to hit that FOMO part of their brain to come along. It's not so much guilt tripping. Unless that counts as guilt tripping, I personally don't think it does. Because guilt tripping, I think I'm more like, oh, if you don't do it, you know, Cinder's gonna be really mad at you, and Cinder's not gonna want to collab with you anymore in the future, or shit like that. But this is more of just like, oh, it's gonna be you're gonna miss out on some fire ass pizza, like you're gonna miss out on a fire ass opportunity. You know, it's more and more just FOMO. Okay, well, to be fair, this is like a few points. It's a few points for why they don't like Bao. Right, like these are... I feel like, from what I'm hearing, he's taking these all as like... He's taking these all as like standalone. Yup, this was the one reason. Oh, this was the one reason, and this was the one reason. But like, I think what this redacted person is trying to say is that it's like accumulation of all of them. And at least just with the tone of how this Mugen person is kind of reading, or is kind of commenting on all the bodies of text. Right? Like, he's taking these all as like individual moments that made him start hating. Right, like as if these were all different people and this was their one moment where they started hating. Or hate's a strong word, dislike it. I mean, it's a good... It's a good question, though. Because to be fair, this... So to be fair, this Mugen person already expressed at the beginning of the video that like, they're a Bao fan, right? They like Bao, they like Shy Lily, right? So it's like... He's not hiding that his commentary is a little biased. Now, I'm not saying my commentary is not biased. The thing is, I don't know any of these people. Yeah, I'm not really in the VTuber space, so I don't know any of these people. And I don't feel any, like... What's the word? I'm not gonna think like, oh, I don't like this person, so... Or I like this person a little more, so I'm gonna try my best to try to cope with them. Right, like, I'm gonna make the assumption that... Obviously, it's that... because these people are coming in with the case that yes, this is the full story, this is everything that we know about the situation, right? So I imagine if Bao is giving them the reasoning afterwards, they would be inclined to include the reasoning afterwards, or else they're like, why would they not, right? Not doing it just gives just discredits them. So if they're being given the reasoning and they don't provide it, they're just throwing. They just don't want to, like, I'm gonna use the word win, okay? Because I just can't really think of beat the allegations. They're just not trying to beat the allegations if they have the reasoning and they don't provide it. Like, they're willingly throwing for funsies. So I'm gonna assume they don't have, or like, even if they don't know why it might have been why they might have why they might have dipped out. Because if they did, I mean, I'm sure they would include it, and not including it just weakens their points and discredits them, right? Like any one thing that they do wrong is gonna discredit the whole like piece, right? Like you could get 99 things right, but that one thing that's wrong, people are gonna like just keep looking at that one thing that's wrong, and obviously they're gonna be like, oh, but like the rest of it's right, but like I don't know. It's this is such a small thing that if they were told why, there wouldn't be a reason not to just say, oh, but they explained it, right? They'd be intentionally throwing. Is what I don't know. Maybe I'm wording. I don't really know the right way to word it, but it's just in my mind. There's no reason not to include it if she had given them a reason. Like, I'm sure he doesn't need to explain that. Oh yes, Cinder was at these, right? That is just the assumption. I don't know. I'll just keep watching. Why did you not? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but he's freelance. There's a red line. Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah. This is an interesting angle to take this. Yes. At the end of the day, it was just a comment. It shouldn't be a big deal. He didn't like a comment? I guess. I guess that's fair. Okay, that's like literally just I guess. I mean, it must have stuck feeling that way, but it really is just a comment at the end of the day. And like, especially if it's like a off-case incident too. Cause it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's not that deep. It's literally a comment. I guess part of this video is that it was that deep. Part of this video is them saying, yes, it really affected, or I really feel like it affected them in a certain way. Because someone here thought it was that deep. Whether it was us or them, someone thought it was deep. Yeah, I mean, it seems so like what's the word? Inconsequential, to say the least. I mean, it's a red heart next to a comment. Like, what? Sure. Okay, see now I think this red person's just being like, they're just getting they're just feeling gang stalked. They're just getting gang stalked like that. This is actually just like, oh, they're out to get me. There's no way. These guys are definitely out to get me type shit. Like, there's no way this one I got no defense for. This is definitely a little weird. Yeah, I really don't think it's that deep. Like, it is truly just a comment. It's a red heart next to a comment. Okay, hold on. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely... Yeah, it's definitely him being weirdo. Okay. Can be a problem. But why wouldn't you be upset? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's understandable. But also weird. Okay, it's understandable that you might think that this person has something to do with it. It's understandable that you might think this person has something to do with it because, you know, they do work closely, right? But I feel like to hold a grudge on them, to think it and like to act on it is different, you know? Like I could think that this guy might have it out for me, but I'm not gonna start like distancing myself from. Oh, not distancing. Distancing is the right word. I'm not gonna start also showing malice towards them until I'm completely sure that this person has it out for me. And like, I guess in his mind, he might already have it sure. He might be sure already in his mind that yes, this person is the reason why Sack isn't working with us anymore. But like, for him to hold a grudge is whatever. But he doesn't need to be like all weird about it. Him holding a grudge definitely makes sense. I mean, he already doesn't like the girl too, is one thing. Like, his confirmation bias is clearly gonna make him like think a certain way towards any incidences relating to her, like with her involved. It's the acting on it that's definitely a little strange. Yeah, and that's fair. That's completely fair. Especially if this person basically wants you to work full time for them. It's like that the moving from commission to full time. It's literally understandable. Yeah. Well, it's not coming out of nowhere. Again, it's going from commissions to being a full time. Yeah, that's definitely, again, weird as fuck. Yes, this one, okay, this one is definitely guilt trippy as fuck. The first one is not guilt trippy. This one, 1000% it's guilt trippy. 1000% guilt trippy. The first one is just like, it's gonna be cool. You don't wanna go? We're gonna have a good time. Like, you know, he's just hitting their FOMO response. That plus might have 44. Not at all, dude. Shit. How do you level up in this game fast? I think it's funny that she voice acts both the characters. Does this give me level? Does this give me level? What is this? I guess. Oh wait, these are actually super useful. Okay, okay, I should start farming these. Yes, this is definitely good. Okay, relax. Again, it's, I don't know. See, that's literally what I just said. Yes, look, that makes sense. Literally makes sense. Yes. That makes
撤退
sense.
準備に取り掛かろう。
なのです。
Oh, bet.
愛に誠実じゃない
Wait,
人
what?
だったから
Okay, that's a
愛の神
fine
様
way
に
to
代
end
わっ
it.
て罰を与え
Okay, that's kind of weird of him.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
今回の目標はとっても好戦的なんだって。うわー、敵に見つかっちゃった。
よし。
Yeah, sure.
持ってあげる
What? Oh, okay. I mean, he's admitting fault here at the very least.
目標の無力化を確認。回復して逃げ出す前に確保しないとだね。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ
I
撤
guess.
退準備に取り掛かろう。
Oh, okay. He's literally okay. Wait. Hold on. The guy hasn't made his opinion yet, but this is him
愛
claiming
に
fault.
誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
Okay, this is cringe.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなって
This is cringe, but I guess doesn't matter.
今回の目標は
Okay, unnecessary comment.
すがうわー、敵に見つかっちゃった。
That's definitely weird.
いけない人逃げない
Well, especially since you have you're an authority figure there. Definitely strange. What? Is that not her? Oh. I mean, I don't know. I think again, hiring an editor to go from freelance to full time, not that weird.
シェネモンの声が聞こえる。急いで解放してあげよう。
今度は僕が守ってあげる
Okay, it's definitely weird of him. Okay. Weird. Yeah. Definitely no evidence, but it's also definitely weird. Like, I think literally as long as she goes, yeah, I didn't do that, it's good enough evidence. Because these are like he says, she says, right? So. Okay, wait.
よいしょっと。
Wait, why are you? Hold on. What the fuck? Why are you? Okay, blah blah blah. Taking better care of my mental health. So boohoo, long boohoo, wawa, big baby ramble, lol. Learning a really hard lesson about work-life balance last year when I sang and talked about my little jaw fell off. So physical therapy to get by. Just to be able to chew food properly, tragedy. Chronic pain, constant migraines, hit me real fast. At some point, the fear of falling behind, forgotten. I wait all the joint food for was supposed to. Okay, makes sense. Was really bad cycle going to rinse and repeat. Never felt like I was going anywhere, and if I did, it wasn't enough. I think I saw all my family get total 2 times last year, barely called home. Kept telling myself I called back. Mom is close. Apparently, that's really scary. Coming home to see my parents get physically older. I just had to reevaluate how to be an actual being. But goodness, as I'm a gym going on, I try my phone home 1 twice a week, and I think creatine is asleep. I slept on for girls. Anyways, thanks for reading. I'm just a bober and okay.
誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
I mean, I don't know why this red thing is that letting that get over. I don't know why this red person is letting that get over his head so much, or like get on his head so much, because it's just glazing your friends. I feel like anybody does that.
姿を隠すだけじゃなく
That's the vibes I'm getting at least
おと
from
りを
it.
使って惑わせてくるんだって騙されないようにね
Yeah, you are going crazy. Where the fuck are you? What the fuck is this auto aim? Okay. Yes.
愛
Owning up
に
to
誠
it.
実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。 私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。よいしょっと。
今回の目標はとっても好戦的なんだって戦闘力を高めるためにロボットも携帯してるらしいよ爆発ロボは自爆してあいつら仲間を呼ぼうとしてるなんとかして阻止しないと目標の無力化を確認回復して逃げ出す前に確保しないとだねシェメモンの声が聞
Oh,
こえる
Tinimon.
急いで解放してあげよう
いけない人逃げないでね。
Getting even with Bao is crazy. Okay, this definitely. Hold on. This extra context to it definitely makes it sound more malicious than the innocent person he was up to. He was trying to convince himself as like earlier, convince us that he was earlier. With all this extra context, like, especially him saying, "I wanted to find my chance to get back at Bao." It's definitely a little crazy.
よいしょっ
You
と。
know, maybe that's just me. Maybe it's not.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
サマエル起きてヘーゼルナッツ出かける時間だよブーブーブヒ
Okay, weird comment. But yeah, I guess. Wait, what does leveling them even do? I just realized. Oh my god, he has. Okay. Shiny bro boxy. See, it literally makes sense, man. Whatever.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
I don't know which one's more rare. Other than like actually seeing that it was 5-star. Okay.
天下ごめんの大泥棒参上。待って強そうなやつがいるじゃん。大さん今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
Yeah, definitely weirdo for that. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. But it's. What the hell was that?
Sa, 必要なものを持って僕
Yo, who the fuck is Silvervale? I'm watching a documentary. This is okay. Okay, so apparently somebody released a 1,000-page document about some drama. So I don't want to read that shit. So I'm watching the video of this guy reading it to me instead. But also, who the fuck is Silvervale? I keep hearing his fucking name. I don't even know who this is. I learned nothing. Okay. To be fair, I also don't know who this center person is either. I need to make that clear. Okay. So it's just... Okay, it's generic VTuber schlop. Okay, word. Jesus. Word. I need something to do while I fucking run around, bruh. Dude, I need to hit 45. How the fuck did you hit 45? Like, I guess I could keep leveling a little more. Click on the demon wedges on the nav bar and finish the sets. These? On the stages that are kill 100 enemy. Wait, should I like pick one of these? Demon wedge display? Okay, but which one should I... Hold on. What am I doing though? Literally every single one? Sure. What? Click L? I'm clicking L. Here? Yuzu. Now that one I do know. Without any menus, click L. This is me clicking L without any menus. What are you talking about, bruh? Oh, I'm on controller, you dickhead. The combat logs. Okay. Go to commissions. These? Oh. Okay. Am I doubling any of these? I feel like probably no. 'Cause these are all just like low level loot. Oh, I didn't swap my fucking team. Fuck. Hello, guys.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。あなたの怒りを預けて。
You sure? Are they gonna run to me? I feel like they're not gonna run to me. Yeah, but like, if I just stand still, I'm not gonna find all the enemies, am I?
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
I feel like
これにて一見。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイ。
I feel like every time I do one of these kind of missions, I mean, if you say so, it's a little suspect though. Wait, how do I know which ones I've already done? Do these disappear when you do them? Or do I have to actually go down and manually do them? With the orange mark? Oh, so I've already done these then. Wait, no, there's no way I've done these. They're all what? Oh, the items, I see. I see. Hello? Let me pick my damn team. This game is in beta, man. Let me pick my damn team! What the fuck? Dude, this game is so fucking shit.
デートのお誘いかしら。
Okay, you can see bigger pools and drop from missions. That pool apparently can get as long as the name's in the same bracket. What? You can see a way. What? So there's elites that spawn in the level that drop specific ones. And then at the bottom of that bracket, you can see a way bigger pool and those drop from. Apparently, you can get any of them as long as it's in the bracket. But I think it's gotta. But I think it's because. I think it's BS. Some levels don't drop some of the bottom relics, so you gotta run a few different ones to fish. Like down here.
"私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
And I feel like I can't just sit here, but
このエリアの
I
敵を
guess
全
I'll
部やっ
just
つ
sit
ける
here.
ことだって楽勝楽勝
Oh, I see, I see. Holy fuck, get the damn dog, bruh. Holy shit. Maybe I'm just a dickhead, actually. Maybe I'm just a heartless dickhead. But god damn, get the damn dog. Oh my god.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたので
Ow. Am I rerunning until I get everything? Okay. Weird.
デートの
サマエルお出かけだよ
Oh, you fuck with the thumbnail, by the way? Oh, wait, you're on Twitch. Never mind. You don't see it. There's no thumbnails on Twitch. Hey, peep the YT thumbnail, though. That shit's fire, no? I'll say it, bruh. Shit. Whoops. Um.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけること
What the hell are potential nodes? Oh, I found them. Oh, that's what these are. I understand it now. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're fucking with me. Fuck, man.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
The elevator level would be farming hundreds of secret permissions. I mean, to be fair, like that's not unless the XP is that much more later on. That doesn't sound that bad, right? Like considering each level is only what 1600 XP. That's 8 runs. Okay, so it does go up pretty high then. But that's still not that bad, all things considered.
これにて一見早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうってさ。
Cause that's what 4,000 divided by 200. That's like 20 runs. That's literally light work if you're grinding. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you know what's funny? So you know how you sent me that message, right? I remember I spent like an hour, maybe like, I remember I spent an hour yesterday getting, what's it called? Getting Siren's Kiss. I spent an hour getting Siren's Kiss yesterday, and then I got it like more towards the end. And then I bought 3, what's it called? I bought a few, what's the one that we were talking about? What's the one we were talking about with Lisbeth? I bought like 3 pyros, 3 pyro thirsts. And then I was like, fuck this, I'm too tired, I'm gonna go to bed. I went to sleep. And then I woke up in the morning, and then like, I did all my shit, and then I saw your messages. And then I was like, wait, but I already, what's it called? I already bought my tickets. Okay, I might as well just use them. And then I kid you not. It was like the second one I got Pyro's Thirst. I got the recipe for Pyro's Thirst. And I was like, that's unfortunate. It was very unfortunate indeed. Yeah, I saw. Well, I mean, it's whatever. I feel like you, of all people, should not be pissing about it. I'm just saying. Remember, bro did that. Bro was doing that in Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Worlds. For fun. Like, bro was punching metal, bruh. Don't act like I don't remember. This motherfucker was like, yeah, I've already crafted every single armor 3 times each. All colors, all everything. I crafted it for every single tier. High rank and low rank. I crafted it as transmog too. Like, I remember that, bruh. Don't think I didn't forget. Wait, where's... Am I dumb? Do I just not see her? Oh, hell no. What is this? Okay, buddy. Since when have you cared, bruh? You did not replay it. What are you literally was doing that on your own time. What are you talking about? I literally remember asking you why you did that, and you're like, I was bored. And now that you have to do it, you're pissing and shitting yourself? There's no way. It was only cool when the game didn't want me to do it. Now that now that the game's making me do it, everybody does it, so it's not cool anymore. Like, what? Okay. Can I really just... Oh, I don't do that. Didn't I just... What does it cost? I guess. Don't answer that question. That makes sense. Okay, what do you want from me, bruh? Oh, affinity. Yeah, alright, buddy. You're just a fucking bum. That's my takeaway from this. Bro just wants to be fucking unique or special, bruh. Like, bro, you are not unique or special. You just have too much fucking time on your hand. Relax. What is this? This is how bro sees himself. Okay, dude. I wanna have enough money to do dumb shit like this one day, bruh. Like what? Nonchalant Giga Chad. You know, I think you might have just like extended your words a little too much, bruh. Bro said nonchalant Giga Chad when he meant to say not Giga Chad for real. Like I get it, bruh. Yes. I had a little modest, bro. Dude, I am so modest. Like for real, I'm so modest. I'm so humble and so modest. It's so crazy. Protect the target? Oh hell no. What you mean protect the target? I had a little off. But yeah, I gotta have this much money one day. One jump. Two jump. Oh, I gotta open the chest now. Well, I just hit a knife. Well, I gotta open another chest now. What? That's interesting. That's fucking. It's pretty cool. The fuck is this? Did I just lose? The fuck, Draco? What are you doing, Draco? Wow, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, Draco. Oh my god. Whatever, bruh.
サマエル、私の声
Whatever,
にど
bruh.
うか答えて。
I don't even have allies. I didn't even notice. That's probably why I had to do it manually.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
Draco, when are we gonna have a concert, bruh? I know you're a singer. You're a vocalisterologist. Vocalisteroliger. Vocalisterologist. Man, hold on. Vocalisterologist. Vocalistologist. How? Okay, Draco. It's okay, Draco. They made a tutorial just for us. 12 years ago. Okay, I was saying it right. Vocalistologerizer. Vocalistologerizerist. 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 Vocal stellologerizerist. Vocal stellologerizerist. Vocal stellologerizerist. Vocal stellologerizerist. Vocal stellologerizerist. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll give. Look how smooth he does it. How you do that, bruh? Oh shit!
サマエル、私にあなたの怒りを預けて。飛ばせ。バヒ。ちょっと痛いよ。攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。逃げないでね。様ってさ。
You know, I'm smiling my way through this, but my favorite joke so far, rewatching this as an adult, is the vocal stylogeritis part. That's probably like the most basic bitch. Like, you don't even need to know these. Like, you don't even need to understand the rest of the video joke. My favorite joke in this video, vocal stylogeritis. Like, just keep in mind that's the part that stuck with me after all these years. Vocal stylogeritis. Vocal stylologerizer. That's the part that stuck with me, bruh. It's not the I like this lamp, yo. That's why I purchased this lamp. It's not the I don't even know what else he said. That's how bad my memory is. That's my favorite voice line, by the way. See if you do it again. Pyong! Oh! Did I already do it? I think I already got all three. Oh wait, Jericho, this part's for you, bruh. Oh wait, never mind. This is mine. This is me actually. Hold on. You're the next part. You're the next part. Oh, this is. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Here you go. Okay, I remember this part being kind of cringe. Wait a minute, see, go to this. Alright, that's enough of this. Back to this. Back to VTuber, bro. Did I do my dailies today? I forgot if I did my dailies. Hold on. Wait, what? Get game? Excuse me? Excuse me? Get game? What do you mean by get game? It must have been a bug. Must have been a bug. What? What? I was literally playing this morning. What's going on here? Jacob, you still here? Draco? What the hell? Draco? Keith? Hello? I'm not, are you still here? Give me a 1 if you're still alive. Okay, hold on. I'm actually mega confused. Did the game uninstall? Why did the game uninstall? Huh? Excuse me? What? Okay, well, that was weird. That was definitely weird as fuck. Not complaining though. I didn't have to download the game again. Sure. Understandable. Damn, bro did not want to type that message in chat. I actually didn't know that though. That's pretty fire. Okay, but to be fair, like I think it's super annoying that he says it like this, considering. Hold on, I think it's pretty annoying he says it like this, right? Like sometimes the level of friendship between the people you like, how much you value your friendship versus how much they value your friendship is never the same, right? Like I think that's what distinguishes like your friends to like your best friends, right? Like it like I like to your closest people. That's literally the difference between like, yeah, this is a friend of mine, where like I don't, I'm trying to think of the best way to word this without sounding like a dickhead. Because I've definitely had friends where like I've thought of them more as friends than they've thought of me as friends, and I've also been in scenarios where I feel like some people think of me more as a friend than I think of them as a friend, right? And like my closest friends are always the friends where like they mean a lot to me, and I'm also like sure like 99% sure that I mean a decent amount to them too, right? Like that's usually kind of what differentiates friends. And as much as it does suck to hear that, yeah, those friends that I think I value a lot, they don't value me as much. It's like that sometimes is just how the dynamic goes, and usually that's a sign of, and that's where you like kind of reassess whether you want to stay friends with them or not. Yeah, that's fair. And that's fair. Again, it hurts to hear that some friends don't value you as much as you value them, but like that's kind of just the reality of the situation, right? Yeah, yeah, that's definitely fair though.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっ
To
つけ
hear
る
that
こ
you
とだ
want
っ
to
て
hear like the words come out of like the individual's mouth, you know?
暴れるぞーちょっと痛いよ
That's why like this it's like I always say like it's best to hear it from the actual person, right? Like you could tell me a story, two people, three people could tell me a story about something, about someone, but like I'm never gonna make like the final decision until I hear it from said individual, just because it's like, and obviously their own retelling isn't gonna be accurate either, right? That's why it's like, especially if it's about two people, right? It's important to hear the both sides perspectives, just to, and actually hear it from both sides, not just hear fucking Jessica tell me about Rebecca's side, where Clarence is telling me about William's side, right? Like obviously it's nice to have Jessica and Clarence's POVs on the matter, but I don't want to hear them telling me about how what names did I use? Rebecca and William feel, you know what I'm saying? I want to hear how Rebecca and William feel from Rebecca and William. And I think that's why like here it's like you want to hear from the actual person, even if it's not something you want to hear, something you like. At least you're hearing it from the source, from the seed. Whoa, who is this? Firefly ass character. Luch.
やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝
Dude, holy fuck, there's still, oh my god, there's still 4 hours? Jesus. Whoops. Four hours. I love how angry she is, bruh. I don't know, something about it. Oh, my fucking controller! Sag. You know what's weird? The thing about watching these dramas is I don't know who any of these people are. Right, like I hear Nano and I think of like Nano Valorant. I hear Spite and I think of like the Pokemon move. And I hear Red and I'm like, who the fuck is Red? You know, it's definitely one awkward thing about just watching, observing these dramas from the outside. But I'm sure these are like very common names and household names for the people of the VTuber community. It's just I'm not very up to date or uh what's the word? Oh, I think this might be a fourth time. Whatever, it's not gonna hurt. I'm not very in the know, you know, about VTuber stuff. What does this mean? X is applied as X plus 1? I'm gonna fucking like... Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, my cards are gonna cost like 2 now, watch. Oh! Oh. That must fucking suck. That actually has to suck. Yeah. Damn. Is that why they're copycats? It's so stupid. Okay. Okay, hold on. Now Nanolix is tweaking too now. Hold on a second. What is wrong with you, bruh? Why are you also tweaking now? Like those guys tweaking makes a little more sense. I guess you're like, this is like me being a Walmart employee. Okay, hold on. This is like the owner of Walmart and like the co-owner of Walmart having beef with Target, right? And then me as like a cashier also having problems with Target because my boss has problems with Target. I feel like this is. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that deep, and I don't understand why he's also got beef against them. What the hell are these? For one turn, action count does not decrease. What? What? Wait, what is this? Demonic ass card. I think it's weird that okay. I think it's already weird that this red person is tweaking out over like this spy person so much, and I think it's even weirder. Activate Epiphany for quick combatants. I think it's even weirder that this freelance artist that they have hired is now also tweaking out with them. Again, because like you're just for hire, right? Like you're just an employee. You don't have to like dick suck your bosses that hard. I mean, unless you really are looking to climb up the food chain. Yeah. Again. Again. Now, this fucking nano, person is a tweaker. Cause what? You haven't even heard these things. Like, you're also acting out of line as hell. Oh, what? I didn't. Oh, I guess I just got unlucky. Oh, whoa, whoa. I looked away. What the fuck? let him finish talking. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. It is definitely him trying to gatekeep, but at the same time, it's like that is just how that works. Like you understand that is actually just how that works. Like too much of something just makes it not worth as much anymore. And like at the same time, you could go, oh, but then their rep is gonna go up so crazy that their what's it called? The rep is gonna end up going so crazy that everybody's gonna wanna have a piece of their pie. But like at the same time, you could also just say, oh, but then if they realize that everybody has it, they're not gonna, you know, not gonna want to see them anymore because they're gonna want to try something different, and they're gonna end up losing. As opposed to like a nice balance, where they can gain, what they can gain, what's it called? They can go up and down, and two, like this is isn't this how people lead to burnout? Like too much of doing the thing that they like your own personal value that you attribute to each piece, right? If you're constantly working on hella pieces, I swear that's how burnout happens. Because each piece is no longer like you're just gonna start being as like, oh, it's just another piece. Isn't that why art like Beethoven and like what's his name, Van Gogh started tweaking? Because they couldn't like sit there and just acknowledge how nice their pieces were. They're always about going on to the next one. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a history freak, so I'm kind of just waffling. It's definitely manipulative. Hold on. I need to say it's definitely manipulative, but I don't think it's like it's only manipulative because of how he framed it, right? It's not inherently manipulative. I'm not sure how he would explain it in a way. I'm thinking about like framing it in a way where it's more about like your own personal love and passion for each individual piece. I think it's well, okay. Well, now that because I use the word framed, it's gonna be more manipulative because you're intentionally doing it. But coming to them with that in mind, and that being the genuine reason why you want to do it, or why you give them that piece of advice. Dude, can I get this fucking piece? Hello? Like, with that genuinely being the reason to help like resist against burnout is like it's not a bad piece of advice. Because really, if you do work on too much, it's the value that you give to your own pieces is gonna go down. Just it's just how it is. It's gonna just become every piece that you do is just gonna become another piece finished. It's just another song. It's just another model. It's just another drawing.
敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイ。
Thank you.
回の依頼は
This is a shit ass piece, bruh. Fuck. But it's 45 attack. Okay, wait, that is kind of crazy. Hold on, maybe I misheard that wrong. I'm gonna rewatch it again, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not completely focused. So I'm gonna make sure I heard that correctly. But that was definitely kind of devious. Okay, I'm not tripping. Bruh. Please don't hit her. Actually, fuck it, kill him. Fuck it! Yeah, actual shocked Pikachu emoji face. Yeah, okay. Good. Yes, this is facts. No. This is like copium. This is like I don't know how to describe it. This is like the copium thing you tell yourself when you work on stuff, right? Every bit I do, I put just as much love into every single thing. Everything that I do has the same amount of love. It's like it's not true and it's never true, right? Like you're always gonna be caring for one piece of art more than the other. Like as hard as it might be to admit something like that, like it just is how it is. Some pieces you do just care more about other pieces, and at some point, your artwork is just gonna become like work, especially because it is literally your work, right? Like at some point, it's not gonna be anything more than just work, than what you need to do to get to to get the rents paid, the bills paid, right? Like I always think of Matt Pat, right? Like he probably never thought that he'd ever get sick of like introspecting and rich and thinking about games and films and thinking about them on a further level, right? But then when his whole job became like his whole lifestyle revolved around doing that, it didn't like it didn't hit the same anymore, right? Because he could never just watch a movie and enjoy the movie for what it is. He could never just play a game and love the game for what it is. It always had to be a matter of, man, what's the what's the greater implications of this? Well, how does this relate to the rest of the universe? It, how does this relate to the greater lore of the universe, of the known galaxy, right? He couldn't just enjoy things like that anymore because of how much he did it. I like, and I doubt he ever had the thought in his mind, yeah, I'm gonna fucking hate doing this when I'm older, right? Like because you only started doing it because you love it so much. Fuck. I don't know if I wanted to. I mean, yeah, just go, just go. I'll deal with it later. And to be fair, that's also just not something that anybody really like comes. That's really just a thought that nobody ever really comes to. The fact that I might one day hate doing the thing that I love to do. Hence why like balance is so important, right? Like to be able to balance everything. Ah, yes. So low. Fuck. Okay, alright. He comes on and admits it. Never mind. Fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck this guy. He just straight up. I mean, I was like semi on his side too, bruh. Yeah, but that's like modern artists though, because because the ability to pass along content is so much easier now. That's like a more is that not a more modern thing to a more modern take to have? It definitely is, no? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. To be fair, that's also how I took it too. As an outsider viewing, and that's also maybe I'm just as fucked up as this red guy is, but that's also how I understood it as well. Like, and I mean that's why I think it's like big props to them for willing to even deal with that. Okay, now this is now that's cool. That's cool. That's weird. I understood the initial business is business where it's like, at the end of the day you're trying to make money. But this one is like, I mean, I guess here it can be taken the same way, but it's definitely a little more like passive aggressive. I feel just getting it here is definitely a little more passive aggressive. Can I see giant ballista? Oh shit! Word. Oh god. Yes. Okay, alright, this is guilt tripping. What Red was doing here is not anywhere near as cringe as this. What she's saying right now. This is cringe. Okay, so this is just manipulative. No, this is guilt. This is guilting. This is guilt tripping. What? This is nowhere near the same level as what the call was saying earlier. This is way more manipulative and way more guilt trippy. Wow, it just felt so special when it was just me, when I was the first one, and I've actually been with you this whole time, so I don't know why you're blah blah blah. Like this is way more guilt trippy than earlier when he says you're gonna be missing out on something crazy if you do. Like, there's no way. There's no way. What the hell is this fucking card, bruh? Is this what I think it means? Like, action count is like the number of cards plays until the monster acts. Decreases with one. Okay. Yes, I do want this then. What? Wait, why? Can they max out on cards? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Yes, see, this is so much more guilty. This is so guilty. This is so much more guilt tripping than fucking anything that Red has said so far. Yeah, thank God Red is the one who's having all the conversations, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this is so much more manipulative than how Red was speaking to her. And I think it's kind of annoying that he's not addressing that at all. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but you have to understand that, like, the fact that they're even bothering to treat her this well is insane. Because she's just like a commission artist. She's just a commission artist. That's she really shouldn't even be anything more to them. And yet they're like going out of their way to accommodate, like super, like be very very considerate with their accommodations. That like, I honestly just really wouldn't understand if, especially if I'm like running a business. I think it's so insane to me that they'd be willing to do all this, and somehow they're still in the wrong because they didn't fully accommodate for everything, every situation they didn't fully accommodate for. This is like way. I mean, in my mind, this is way more than enough. Like millions of times more than enough, even. Hmm. A micro ballista. Wait, I thought these were just called ballistas. Oh, I didn't even notice those this many times. Jesus. Two. I wish it showed how many times I've reloaded. Yeah, I think on their end they've done more than enough in terms of accommodation. That it's mind numbing to me as an outsider to that they even have the audacity to complain as soon as things don't go 100% the way of the employee. Damn, this is so old. I actually remember this drama. That's crazy. Okay. Hold on. Shit. I didn't fucking read Bao's document, bruh. God damn it. Do I already collect them all? Have I already collected them all? I don't think I have. Yeah, I haven't. I'm just getting extremely lucky. Okay. At least I know. Whoa. Kind of a cool monster design. Why did I do that? What the hell? That was a major throw on my end. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Definitely kind of crazy. Yeah, I think she wanted, or like this nano person wanted them to basically pay for them to stop doing their art. And I think that's criminal if they had actually gotten what they wanted. For them to even ask that is insanely ballsy, and it just shows how comfortable they've gotten with this arrangement that they have going. And like, I don't know, it's again, it's very ballsy, very ballsy. I gotta say. Yeah, that's crazy. Yup, and that's fair. I think that's fair. Okay, that's very a strange joke to be making at a time like this, but which is fair. Okay. Yeah, I actually. Jesus. I'm actually so like upset with how this nano. No! I stalled out on that fucking card for too long. Shit. That's on me. I'm actually so infuriated with like the work ethics of this nano person. Because it's like you're being shown so much respect, and the fact that you don't even have the integrity to like to show any amount of decency back is so annoying. And like maybe maybe things could be different as I keep watching, but like I don't know. I just that's insane to me that that you can try to play victim in all this. Especially with how cooperative and like willing to work with you these guys have been. Like it's to an almost like faultless degree, right? Like I don't know. It's kind of crazy. To an almost flawless extent, I should say. Does this stay like this permanently? Please tell me it. Let's do this. Boom. Because I need a heal card. Fucking hit him. Oh! Oh my god, it doesn't do enough damage. Ah, pain. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. Are they all about to lose it? Yeah, I'm alive still. What? How does this work? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do that. Okay. I'm gonna assume you're gonna die next, yeah? Oh, fuck. Wait, I forgot how underleveled I am. Whoa. I don't know about first time, but exactly, and that's why I was saying earlier that thing about like working out pieces. Like, obviously, it's always great to get work. Okay, I wish one day I could get that level of work when it comes to like commissioning, but like it's important to be able to pace yourself, and that's part of the like the professionalism, being able to pace yourself to the point where you won't burn out from your own like exhaustion, right? Like, because I've known YouTubers like, and I mean known like where like they work on so many stuff like so often so quick because they're like too scared. I mean, I don't know what it is in my like, but like they work on so many things so quickly when they do things that like it just kind of kills it for them, right? Like it could have been a passion, it could have been a passion for like years on end, but because of how they went with doing it, how they went with maintaining it, it just didn't end up working for them. Because they kind of like they made themselves not want to do it basically. Like I like to the point where it was like every video, every game they played, they would always just think about how they'd make a video on it, to the point where like their videos didn't really mean anything and the games were all about just putting out a video. And I remember them telling me they didn't, they didn't like that. They didn't like that they couldn't just play the game. And this isn't even MatPat anymore, but I just realized MatPat, how I bought a MatPat earlier, he also said the same shit. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is just the burnout that happens from doing this kind of work for this long, especially restlessly too. Am I this unlucky or have I hit it already? I'm gonna do one more and then I'll check to see if I hit it. Yeah. But the thing is, now they're exclusive. So far. Hmm. There's the Wii again.
敵を全部やっつけることだって。
Okay, but to be fair, with that part, it's like, I mean, it's like keeping the audience in the, or like not keeping, it's like not keeping the audience in the know, keeping it a surprise for them, right? Like that's, like if he had came up and told you that like she wasn't, if Shy Lily came up and told him that he wasn't, that she wasn't gonna be looking for a model, it's different than if she's telling her audience that she's not looking for a model. Just because I like, again, it's that aspect of keeping the audience like guessing. Like how dope would it be if one day Shy Lily just pulled up and like with the new or just started debuting a new model randomly when everybody thought that, oh, I thought she wasn't gonna be looking for a model anytime soon, but then here you go with the, you know, secret model, whatever. I'm not doing this with a secret model. I think the audience would go nuts. Like they actually think they go sicko mode. They'd be actually so excited for it. Can I even promo these? Yeah, promotion mission first. I mean, I think this is just red tweaking again. Like he was saying, knight shining armor type shit. Yeah. Well, this is just, hold on. This is just how I think doing any sort of business is. Like, I don't think there's ever a time where Walmart, I keep bringing up Walmart. I don't think there's ever a time when Walmart goes, yeah, we're already one of the top brands. We don't need to worry about competition anymore. Like, it literally at a moment's notice, anybody can overtake you. Especially when like, especially when it's such a volatile like sphere too, right? Like, literally there are just times where like random random VTubers that nobody knows about just comes to the scene and they show up, right? Like yes, Shadow Valkyrie, I think her name used to be Shadow Fallen Night Shadow Fallen Shadow, the little lolly VTuber that used to do ASMR. I remember way back when all those okay, hold on, I'll bring that up later. Like, yes, she'd always had like a following of her own, but she kind of stayed in her niche of like the ASMR scene until like she just decided to move on from that. She just decided one day she just decided to move on from that, and then she became Shondo. Like, that's just what happened. Like, it's, you know, how it's how it be sometimes. Fuck. I got a nat 0? That's crazy. I got a nat 1 is crazy. Wait, am I redoing one that I've already done? I feel like I'm redoing one that I've already done. I mean, to be fair, from the vibes of the message I'm being sent, I think it's just they're more upset that this person is trying to start being like start signing on for exclusivity, but at the same time they're non-stop taking commissions from these people, and I understand these people. Like, I understand them not stopping taking commissions, right? It's their livelihood. It's how they make money. It's how they pay the bills. But for them to also be wanting to push exclusivity and then act like this is insanely disheartening, because it's like, can I really trust you to keep your words if we do sign an exclusivity deal? Like, you know. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Cause I could do this. I should have did that first, actually. Okay. Boom. It's a boom. And then as long as I hit one of these two, yup. Okay, wait a minute. Why are these guys tweaking? I guess the difference is that they knew. Never mind. These cards suck. I'm gonna burn one of those cards. Wait, I lied. What the fuck is this card? What the helly? It's a conversion too? Oh. Interesting. Oh my god, I just fucked up. Why is that even an option, man? Why can I... What the fuck? Oh. Shit. I'm gonna lose so much health here. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose so much health here. Never mind, he has no fucking... Oh, it still didn't hit? That's crazy. I just got a random... Oh, I misinput it. Yeah, there's a little bit of irony here. Please, please. Fuck. Which is fair. Okay. Yes. Yes, it would. Insane amounts of money.
Oh, patience, sama. Esa.
Okay, relax, buddy. Only. I guess it's 1,000 pages, but to be fair, Shy Lily was just an instigator. Like, you know, it really was just an instigator. that classic case of like everybody's your friends and nobody's your friend. Like this person is like, yeah, everybody's my friend. I'm wow, like I'd love to work with you. I'd love to do blah, blah, blah. But then like at the end of the day, they're just like online friends that you don't actually think about too much. You don't actually take their words with as much weight. It's just like a wow, for realsies, we're friends type shit. Now the potential business partner thing is kind of crazy. What? Am I really just not hitting it? That's crazy. Whoops. Combo? Okay. I don't think it's far-fetched to say some of those things. But it's the fact that he's lumping it all together that's making this seem very, very like facetious. Right? Like some of these individual parts can be true without the rest of it being true. Right? Now, I mean, I guess in his defense as well, she's also saying like that he what's it called, that Shy Lily did all of those things, and so I guess that's like the only real like out for what I just said. But I think some of those things is they are definitely responsible for. Like especially all these quote retweets that are showing them like clearly not supporting this individual, like knowing that they have like a big name too. Like at the beginning of the video, he literally straight up goes, "Oh yeah, Shy Lily, friend of all, BFG. Everybody loves her. One of the nicest people of the VTuber scene. One of the OGs. Like that's definitely a degree of power that they have over everyone else. It could easily like affect how people respond to things. Okay, see, now that's what's the part that's yeah. What? At the start of each turn, each ally. Okay, never mind. Fuck that. For some reason, I just didn't understand what the hell that was doing. Oh my god. I'm not fit to be like anywhere near this community, bro. I think her voice is so annoying. Not her voice. Her voice is fine. Let me correct myself. The way she talks is so annoying. And like if that's just how she talks, I'm sorry. Some people just speak in annoying ways. Trust me. Like my diction, my choice of verbiage, my options in vernacular taste are, I understand how those are, kind of annoying as well. But this person, my god, this person is kind of annoying. For reference, I'm talking about like this alley girl like baby voice that she's doing. Not baby voice. The alley girl baby talk that she does. I think that's what I find is very annoying. Damn, I still haven't hit? That's crazy. Whoops. Forgot to do this first. On recover, cost of card -1 for 1 turn. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, I don't really know, so I'm just gonna take this one because it's safe. Okay. You know, this first incident, I mean, it is what it is, you know. Like, sometimes it just doesn't cross your mind. And to be fair, she did catch it, right? Okay, okay, yeah. Thank God. Light work, no reaction. Yep. Yep. I'm the fucking goat. Did I still not hit? Surely I just missed it, right? Surely I just missed it. Surely. Oh, I did just miss it. Word. Fuck, man. Fuck. What? What are you talking about? How? What? How is that the takeaway here? At the very least, I think the bare minimum takeaway is that Shy Lily was working to distance herself from, whether it's like in some way, Shy Lily was working to distance herself from Cinder already, right? Like, whether it be gradual or whether it be quick, it was something that was already happening. And I guess this is the supposed proof of it happening. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is something that was happening or something that could have that did happen. But this is her reasoning for thinking that that was what was happening. How can you go through it and that's your takeaway? There's no reason for this part to be in the document aside from her being petty. Oh, I'm sorry. What did he say? Okay. I mean, in terms of pacing, this Shy Lily chapter would be the setup for the next chapter, right? Because the breakdown comes in right afterwards. This is all the late. This is the groundwork that happens before the actual quote unquote breakdown, the cancellation of Cinder. This is the groundwork on the side of Cinder facing Shy Lily. So I don't know why he keeps acting like, ooh, why is this here? It doesn't even make sense why this is here. I feel like there's a very clear, obvious reason why it's here. Being, again, in her mind, she thinks that Shy Lily was already what's the word? Cooperating with others in like a cabal to try to. Okay, all right, that was weird. She's conspiring against her already, right? And this is her reasoning on this is her evidence on why she got to that line of reasoning. And like whether it be true or not, this is just why she thought. This is the explanation. This isn't the justification. This is just a rationalization of how she got there, right? And and then if what he's saying is right, and the quote unquote breakdown part does come right afterwards, I'm gonna assume I haven't read this shit. This shit is fucking 1,000 pages. I'm gonna what is this comment? Okay. I'm gonna assume that this breakdown section is post cancellation. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this Nanless person does not seem like a fun person to be working with, right? Because like somehow at the end of the day, it's not my fault. Oh wow, I like she basically created a situation for herself where if somebody did say, "Fuck, I can't believe you canceled all of our commissions that we wanted from you," she can say, "Oh well, Red made me do it. I asked Red, and Red gave me the go ahead. He wanted me to do it." And look at, well, lo and behold, look at that. That's exactly what happened with this, with how this situation played out. Like, and then this fucking individual. Oh my god. I don't know what their art is like. They might be the most talented fucking artists in the universe, but just Jesus, they seem to be like annoying to work with. Also, I'm dying.
サマエル、私にあなたの怒りを預けて。
on base data, like, and then at the same time they're gonna want to talk. They tell them, obviously, you know, you as the person shouldn't be talking smack about your coworkers, unless like, I mean, you just really shouldn't be talking smack about your coworkers, especially to your employees, right, who also work with your coworkers. Like, it's definitely not a smart thing to do, right? But then, like, you are also inviting it, and you are also joining in on it. So for you to feign ignorance and also act like, I was a victim the whole time too, guys, and at the same time be like, oh, but XD lamau, fuck this Shiley, not Shiley, fuck Silver Veil, lamau. Oh, isn't it so crazy how like blah 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 happened to the X and Y, and then be like, oh, but I'm a victim too, like, you know, it's infuriating. Kind of tragic. Shit. I might have fucked up a little. Shit. I fucked up again. Dude, I've been watching this fucking shit for 3.5 hours. And all I've learned is that... I don't even know what I've learned. For real, all I've learned is that some people be fake and frauds. And get to know who your friends are, I guess. And sometimes some relationships are just work relationships. And that's okay. Like some relationships are strictly work relationships. They don't have to be anything more. They don't have to be anything less. Yo, how the fuck do you even stand like this, bruh? What? How? What are you doing to be able to stand like this? Oh, never started the mission. Like, how much arm strength do you need to have to be able to stand like that? Damn it, I forgot to do the thing again. I keep forgetting to use this card. Because I keep thinking that it's like the old version. Oh, like the version of the card on a different copy. Where I could just pop it like 3 times and it would reload. Yeah, it's definitely cringe that she's putting in speculation here, though. I'm thinking about it now. It's kind of cringe. Or okay, no, it's not cringe. It's how she's going about putting it. I think if she just integrated, the speculations into the actual like piece itself, rather than like putting it out. Yep, this is what I'm speculating, and this is what I'm speculating. Like it, it doesn't work as well. Because now I see that and I can just think, oh, I don't have to consider the rest of this fucking paper. He's literally just saying shit, you know? Okay, that's so cringe. Like, I genuinely, her doing that makes me think she has something to do with it now. I mean, like, obviously, yeah, she's just making light of a dark situation. Yeah, but like, it's literally the livelihood of multiple people, some of which was your friends and your people. Some of which still are apparently. Wait, an epiphany. Please make this. For 1 turn, gain 2 morale. Reduce the cost of this card by 1. Oh. What the hell? Get mad IRL into this picture. It's hilarious. That has to be has to be a bit. I mean, I get it. Those are their phones, but it's funny. That was an initiative card. But that's not... I don't know why he's wording it like this. Jesus. Well, I don't know what true that is, but what does this even mean? 200 foot until 1 random ballista in hand is used. Then, card is exhausted after activation. What? Okay, it's this. This is the best answer.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
What did he? Oh, he read it. Happens. He just reread it. But that makes sense. Being like this makes a lot more sense. Being this makes sense given the kind of person that we've seen Analyst to be. Like. Yeah. But that would make sense, being like it's speculation obviously, and like it's literally just I think it and this is why I think it, but being given like being shown the kind of person that Alice has been shown to be, that makes a lot of sense, right? Like this is the kind of person that they've kind of put themselves out to be. I'm sorry, I'll keep watching. I'll stop on. Yeah, see, but the thing is, the proof is, it's a proof of character argument, right? Like, that's kind of like what a lot of the, it's a proof of character argument. Like, I've shown you that this is the kind of actions that this kind of person is willing to do. This is how this person acts. This is how this person reacts to things. And then with the evidence given, evidence being shown, with the knowledge of how this person reacts to things and goes about their life, this is how I thought things could have happened. I mean, like, again, there's no concrete proof, but the proof is that this is how this person acts, and it would make a lot of sense, like tangentially with how things are happening on the timeline. Also, I hit that so long ago. I don't know why I just like didn't. I mean, I'm not paying full attention. So that's probably why. It literally makes sense with how this person acts and the kind of morals that this person's been shown to have. And the thing too is, I don't like. I'm making making these like takes on my own because this Muujin person is very clearly for Shy, Lily, Bao, and Analyst. Or maybe not clearly, but this person is definitely for those people, right? Like, he's made no effort to hide that he likes these people. Reading a piece on someone who he's, I guess, is opposed to, for lack of better terms, with his own takes on these pieces against the person who he doesn't like, and I still think that this analyst, like, this makes sense with how the analyst person acts and treats the people around them. Like, it makes sense. See, look, he's not even looking to hide it. Like it's definitely downplay from what's actually happening. Like, how is cropping to live emission not a form of doctor like your screenshots? It just is. Like, I'm sorry, it just is. You're actively doctoring your screenshots by causing live emission. Please wake up. That's unfortunate. I have to pop this. Oh, it's kind of annoying now because I don't have any mana or anything to spend this mana on. Oh my, double giant ballistic. That's crazy. You're fucking dead, kid. Oh, fuck it. Boom. Boom. Yeah, you're fucking dead, kid. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Why is he alive? Oh, thank God. Okay, but that I don't know why he's saying that with a smile. Like, that's not like a case you could make, because realistically, it's important to analyze how people write and how people type. Like, that's how you differentiate who's saying what, right? Like if you ever, like, a big thing about your name is that you know who's currently in the body based off of how they're typing or how they're talking. That's like a big part of your name, and I don't understand how you can just like laugh that off. Like, it's not a valid piece of evidence. Okay, but I do admit, to an extent, it can sound absurd. Okay, there's definitely a level of absurdity to it, but that doesn't make it invalid. Like, it's not so absurd to the point where it's unbelievable. Because people don't often type with the and sign. It's like, if they're typing, they don't use the and sign. I think there are more people in the world that use the letter N to say and than type out the and than press Shift 7. But it definitely does sound a little schizo. That's really sad. That's extremely sad. That's cringe. That's a cringe comment to make. You're literally clowning them for it. What do you... What? Whatever, whatever. Kick us out. Okay, but again, this is... Again, this... It's not faceless though, that's the thing. The evidence might not be... The quote-unquote evidence might not be the most stable, but there's a rationalization behind it. Okay? Again, not a justification, but there's a reasoning to it. And literally the problem with... Oh my god, this internet drama is so dumb. Internet drama is so dumb. Let's keep watching. Sucks. Okay, so you're like, this is guilt tripping. This is such clear guilt tripping. And it's, oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh god, sorry. How is this not guilt tripping? I'm sorry, I'm annoyed by this. But how is this not guilt tripping? Wow, I do it even though I was depressed, and there are days where I couldn't even leave my bed, but I was still able to do it. Unlike you, fake and a fraud, not our friend. Like, what? Okay, you know what? That's valid. Actually, that take on it is definitely valid. Okay, that's cringe. That's definitely cringe. Had he have just gone with the because this is supposed to be proof, I'm not gonna bother reading speculation angle. I think that's fine. But then going to the route of unless it's so absurd or it's so dumb that I have to read it, that's not a good look, I think. Yes. Wait. What? This is what I mean. This. Okay. Literally, just if he had just worded it as from from the looks of it, Nano wasn't even looking, didn't even seem interested in making Val's model, and then post the same screenshots. All of a sudden, it's not speculation anymore because they're clearly giving it like this is evidence and proof that they didn't want to work on it. It's literally just the worst. Oh my god, it's kind of infuriating. Okay, because the execution on the end of I forgot her fucking name already. The fire girl is so like bad, but then this Muujin guy's response and take like and way of covering it is also so cringe. Whatever. Dude, oh my god, and then he's got the clown music in the back too. That's so annoying. That's genuinely so annoying. Because this is how writing rhetoric works. This is literally how writing rhetoric works. Oh fuck, man. That's I'm so bad. I'm so bad. This is literally how writing rhetoric works. Like, this is how news what's it called? Fucking. This is how like the press are able to skew public opinion onto their side by putting stuff like this at the start of all of their papers. They put stuff because people do only read the first few lines, and then they look away like because it's a long read. They're gonna see it's a long read and not bother. They're gonna read the first line and maybe they read the last line and they look away. There's literally like most people are not going to sit there and read through these long ass fucking paragraphs on Twitter. And so it's important to make the first line you say like this is just how writing rhetoric works. These first lines, oh my god, are what people are gonna take away. These first lines are what people are gonna take away, and it's very important to word it in a way that favors your side, like insanely. That you don't even give the opposing side the chance to respond. This is what a hook is. You literally learn this in English class. This is what a hook is. Okay, alright, continue, sorry. God, the clown music in the back is so annoying. Okay, alright. This part is definitely a little cringe. It's definitely saying evidently wrote the article for her. It's definitely a bad look on the other girl's part because like you have the evidence for it, but I guess evidently is not the wrong word. I think it's better. Oh, but evidently, like, doesn't really mean the same as there's evidence to support. Because evidently means that it's like, it's obvious. It's you look at it and you just know. You look at the sky and it's evident that it's fucking blue. You know, like stuff like that is more what evidently is used for. I think what she more so wanted to say is that there is evidence to support it, and I think that's a failure on Cinder's part. Yes, and that's fair. It's honestly, it really is fair for him to critique that part of it and not want to read the rest of the the document. Because yeah, it's funny enough, I said this the other day. Wait, I forgot if I said this on stream or not. But it's like, it's so important to be airtight, because even if you get 99 things correct, that one thing that you get wrong, people are gonna eat that shit up, and that's all people are gonna be focused on. That's what people are gonna be latched on. You got it wrong. You got it wrong. How can I trust the rest of what you're saying? I think I did say that earlier, but I actually said it to support the side of Nanolith. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank god I didn't read any of this. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No, okay, but again, I was just gonna say his insulting of them is also very unprofessional as well. Hold on, what did he say? Shit. Okay. Oh my god. How can how can you have more faith in this fucker saying? I'm just saying fucker. I don't actually like hate her or anything. This is how I've heard of people. How can you have more faith in this fucker saying I had a bad feeling of? You're putting more power into this person saying I had a bad feeling about Cinder than Cinder saying I had a bad feeling about what is this freaking person called? Shy Lily. What? And then okay. I can't watch. My blood is boiling. my god, I'm about to lose it. Because this is all hearsay, right? This is all he said, she says, right? And so it's so annoying that this person is putting so much more weight to Shy Lily's I had a feeling. And then just is completely clowning on Cinder's I have a feeling. To the point where he goes, I don't even think it's worth reading. And honestly, it made me not even want to read the rest of it. That's... Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm curious what... Okay, yeah, man. Whatever. I mean... Don't care. I mean, this is just like a... Okay. This is probably one of the better takes, and even then it's still a little fucked up. Because... You know what's funny? I said this. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Because how can these people... Oh my god. Okay, the thing is, I don't know this individual's exact opinion. But going that they don't, like, care about the side of Shy Lily... Not Shy Lily, Cinder. I don't even know these people. Going by the fact that they don't care about this Cinder person, I'm gonna assume they're taking the side of... They're unequivocally taking the side against Shy Lily. Taking a stance against Shy Lily, okay? Not Shy Lily, Cinder. I don't know these fucking people. God, these names. I mean, Cinder's just an English word. That one's actually on me. But how is it that these people can fault her for not being the bestest of friends with an individual, and then be like, yeah, if Silverveil didn't want to be friends with you, it's fine. She doesn't not obligated to be friends with you. Like, at the same time, though, they're not okay with the they're okay with the distance that this Silverveil person puts on Cinder, but not when this Cinder person puts it on their one friend that they were supposed to sing it with. Like, yeah, this is cringe. This is cringe on Cinder's part. Those guys are fuck. fucking. Oh my god, those guys are idiots too. Those guys. Like, there's a point in time where you realize that some people just don't want to hang out with you. Okay, and if this happens to this many times, I'm gonna get the feeling that this person doesn't want to hang out with me. And you know what's gonna end up happening? I'm not gonna want to hang out with them either. But the difference is that, like, this Cinder person doesn't want that to happen. They want to hang out with you. And it's like, why does it hurt you so much to also just say, yeah, I don't want to I don't want to associate with you? Does it really hurt you that much too? Like, that's so crazy, the downplay that she just did there. Oh my god. Oh my god. These people. It's so annoying that this Mugen person is critiquing Cinder for talking in a certain way. But then when his side, the people of his side, are also talking in the same exact way, he can fucking just dilly-dally ignore them. And just bring it up like it's, yup, an equivocal point. Like, yup, he's cooking. Like, yes, but this is the person who wants to be your friend. And it's like, you don't ever think that maybe the other guys just don't want to be your friend? I'm gonna be honest, if you dodge at me this many times, I don't want to be your friend anymore. I don't want to associate with you. And I think that's pretty common for most people. Like, this level of avoidance, you're gonna pick up the sign that this individual just either doesn't like you or doesn't want to hang out with you. And you just stop inviting them. That's how it works. But clearly this Cinder person wants to push that more than the other people. Is that so wrong? Again, Shy Lily is not obligated to be friends with Cinder, okay? But it's so stupid. It's so stupid that they can... Oh my god. Let me think about this. It's so stupid that they're putting that on Cinder. Right? Like, they're putting that this Cinder person wants to reach out as like, oh, you're so stupid for wanting to do that. Clearly, this person hasn't liked you since the day you fucking met. Why the hell are you even trying anything with them? Like, it's... Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean you're not siding with anyone? You are very clearly. Oh. Okay. You know what? I almost caught myself there. You're right. You're not siding with anyone. You're just siding against against Cinder. Whatever side is also against Cinder, that's the side that you want to be on. Okay, good point. You did pick a side. Well fucking played. Like what? Like good shit, man. Good shit playing semantics, bro. You didn't pick a side. But you're not fucking neutral either. So I hope this, like, oh my god. He just did it. I hate this guy. I actually hate this guy. God. God, how the audacity. This guy. He really grinds my gears. I tell you what. He really fucking grinds my gears, bruh. I'm not taking sides. I'm just gonna clown on this person and their response to everything. Oh my god, he's not even hiding it. It's okay. He's not hiding it. Oh, he is hiding it. He literally says he's not picking sides. Okay. Okay, see, that's cringe. Oh, I have to be completely fair here. That's definitely cringe on the side of Cinder. That line right there. If he had treated me like a friend, it wouldn't have been a problem. Weirdo. You're not entitled to be treated a certain way. Okay, I'm sorry. That's just is how it is. Like, nobody's entitled to treat you a certain way, regardless of whatever your statuses are. Regardless of whatever, like, your relationship. Like, sometimes you are just strangers. Sometimes you are just work partners. Sometimes there's no more than that. Also, I'm getting jumped. Is this the last three? Oh, is this the last two? I hope not. She's so angry.
コテンパンにされた敵は
Exactly. But also at the same time, like she doesn't have to be your friend. She doesn't have to be your friend. I don't know if you know this, but not all carpenters are friends. Not all actors are friends. Not all anythings are friends. Right? Like it's okay. You don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not friends with them. Like you don't have to be friends. Sometimes you can just be people who are into the same thing. Okay. Final round. Okay. One in 10 chance. That's not how that works. What? From draw pause? So up to one card to exhaust. And then draw the same number. Wait, this is fire. What? This is just a free +1. Oh, Jesus, he just exploded. Okay, like this part is cringe. I'm not gonna lie, this is cringe. Okay.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様。
You don't think that maybe it might be because one of them is fire themed and the other one is water themed? You don't think that might have something to do with it? Not one bit. No. I mean, maybe. You know, I'm not the biggest VTuber guy. Fuck, I guess I'm not even a Pokemon guy. But that okay, we're trolling, right? Like, shit, this is clearly them trying to steal your thunder. I promise you, if you asked her to name 10 Pokemon that's not 10 Pokemon that's not in Gen 1, she could not do it. Hello? Hello? There's no way. There's no way you can be like, oh yeah, no, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. She called herself a Charizard. It's that deep. It's that deep. Like, come on, man. Come on. He's not even trying to hide the double standard. Not even a little bit. Jesus. See, and you know what's crazy? Like, it's the amount of honesty that's being given here, right? Like, this Cinder person could be fucking right for all that anybody knows, right? But because they didn't try to disguise it, they didn't try to hide it behind a veil. They were completely upfront and honest. Oh yeah, no, you're fucking crazy, bro. That doesn't even make sense, bro. But like, oh my god. Okay. $51. Do I even want to try? I don't even know what's good, actually. Think about it now. Stand for eternity. Blaze. Oh, I heard Blaze is pretty good on her. May I just check real quick? I'm just a kid who's 4. Each day I grow some more to explore. Caillou. Demon Wedge character. Okay. Blaze is number 1. Blaze Onslaught and Skyloom Midnight Sun. Phoenix Nirvana. Wings is here. Blaze Eternity. I assume these higher up means that they're better, right? Volition. Blaze. Nirvana. Prime. Serenity. Wait, Nirvana's not on this list. Blaze, Onslaught, Skyloom. What the fuck? Get this shit out of here. Blaze. Stand fast. Continence weapon. Crusher. Focus. Impetus. Celerity. Craze. Focus. Impetus. Celerity. I guess these don't matter? Question mark.
Purgatory 島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷だった。
起きて、ヘーゼルナッツ。出かける時間だよ。
Specialist cosmetics.
ボイ。
デートのお誘いかしら。
Okay. Characters. Rebecca. Where'd you go? There you are. Serenity. Prime Serenity. I'm just gonna have to do this actually. And then I can go from here. Hunt down. Fast. Blaze Spectrum. Misty Veil. Nirvana. Blessing. Blaze. Inspo. Blaze. Okay. Oh, whatever. One of these days I'll learn what any of that means.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷だった。
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Oh, because I'm only level 50. Hey, I'm leveling and I'm leveling you up. What the hell?
サマエル、また強くなったよ。うるさい連中だけど一緒に守ってあげようね。
Cool effect. This weapon. Wait, what if two of these? Oh my god, I reset the day cycle. Okay, I think it's time to get off.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Holy shit. Yeah, 5 minutes ago. That was the day cycle. Do I have any rolls? If I have any rolls, I'll run a roll. I need a temple, I mean. What are these? What? What? I didn't answer what you got. Used to make a weave during the specified window. Oh, I see. Temple. The temples you can't save. Oh, I got a thing. Wait, is this kind of like a cool one? Hold on.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Well, what does this do? I can't be bothered. 4 hours of this fucking video, bruh. Let's just watch some Chaos City, guys. Wow, 100% stability. I definitely haven't seen that before. Oh wow, I can't say that. No, I unironically have not seen that before. Okay, I'm curious what this falling effect is. You know, maybe this isn't the best spot to fall. How do I remove these? I've had a fast way to do this. How did I even do this? Probably misinput. That's kind of fire, actually. Wait, what? What was that? Probably wasn't a good idea to, Easily the best voice line. What? Whoa, is that damage? Right. Kind of weird not hearing sound effects. I don't know why this bug's happening though. Happened to me like 3 times today. I mean, resetting my game fixes it, but like, I got sick of resetting my game. Bruh. My shield gets broken hit once. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'll go to full dodge mode. A little bit of training. What is this that I'm aiming at? Okay. Ah, not this shit again. You know, I get that the point of this song, by the way, is that the girl starts singing in Chinese too. But man, they couldn't have picked a girl who sounded closer. There's no way that's the same girl, right? Like, she sounds like a completely different person. And I don't think it's just a language thing. Like, she sounds like a completely different person. Hold on. You're fucked, kid. I didn't crit. Oh, hell no. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Am I dead? Holy fuck, I'm alive. Can I hit you with this? Hold on, do your thing first. No, stop! Oh my god, that did so much damage. I crit, that kills. Alright, watch this. Easy rhythm right here. I'm about to get rhythm right here. I'm about to get rhythm right here, baby. I'm about to get rhythm right here, baby.
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さな。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。でかいやつ、毒ガスをまいてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。
Look at her cold, bruh.
いっけー、全開。
Garen?
もう我慢できるか。
She's so angry.
逃げないでね。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に。
Let's go! I only got 2. I need to hit it 15 times.
かかろう。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Oh, I could also orange you 3 times and okay, I see.
"私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
早く浄化装置に行こう。んと。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
戦争は逃げないでね。続くの。
あのでかいやつ、毒ガスをまいてるなんて。 だと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。いけない人。
命は宿ったその瞬間から最も尊くまばゆい
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かる。
Maybe I hit it again. Oh my god, I hit it again. I was kidding. They actually made it pretty easy.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
Wait, didn't people like fuck with this girl like super heavy? What happened in like a day?
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。よいしょっと。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。
Wait a minute.
いつか訪れると。いけない人。傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。逃げないでね。戦争はいつまで続くの？
あのでかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。
I mean, I assume he's talking about the Fedmeister
ミッ
stuff.
ションコンプリート。それじゃ
Unless there's like other situation, other trauma.
取り掛かろう。
Okay, okay, hold on. This is also not the right stance to have as well. Like, I don't think. Okay, I understand why he's saying that. Okay, I understand why he's saying, "Oh, this in Pokemon's the victim." It's because Pokemon says this line here, where she goes, brings up a lot of emotions on my own traumas. But that's not. Come on, that's such a like facetious way to consider it. A completely understandable way to take it, but
甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
and honestly, valid interpretation. But
そうだ。
I guess it's that take alone. Like I really don't think that take alone is bad. I guess it's the collection of other takes that they've also had as well, alongside that.
傷の感染を確認。いけない人。急いで応急処置を。
That's hilarious.
よいしょっと。逃げないでね。
あのでかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されち
Okay,
ゃうぞ。
alright.
さっさと片付けよう。
いけない人。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ
Yeah, this is definitely true though. But
大準備に取り掛かろう。
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の
wait,
神
this
様
just
に代わって罰
this happened after my brother's wedding meme, isn't it? Like, how long ago was my brother's wedding? My brother got married. Whoa, getting messaged. Where's the Hamza picture? The Hamza picture is so good. I don't know where it is, but that shit is hilarious. Also, who's messaged me on Twitter? I mean, it's kind of suspect to scroll Twitter, but... Oh, this is what it... Man, I wish I did it like this though. This is such a cool video. Like mine was just straight to the point, but this was like... Okay. Literally though? If this last sentence just wasn't... If this last sentence wasn't there, I don't think she'd be getting flagged for it. Oh, fuck! Let's go. W Vans. Dude, I kinda want... Dude, this shit's addicting, but this shit's honestly more addicting than Gacha, bruh. Oh god, this shit's more addicting than Gacha, bruh. Okay, I'll run these to 20 and then I'll call it a night. Damn, what happened to this guy's toast? My controller. Oh. Okay, this music is devious.
ンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
How is this relevant? Okay, sorry.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Stop. I didn't know that. I mean, it kind of just figured. Just wanted to
早
test
く
it
浄
because I
化
got
装
it.
置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。飛ばせ。バヒッ。あのでかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。と、浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。
いけない人。
Yo.
いけない人。
Okay, alright.
最も尊くまばゆいものな
飛ば
ので
せ。よいしょっと。
バヒッ。ミッションコンプリート。
Solitary confinement
愛に誠実じゃ
teleportation.
ない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰。
Okay, I kind of want to watch this too now. Fuck, I can't. Oh, shit.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
I need to check something. Okay, I haven't gotten a warning yet, so. What the hell?
Purgatory 島の
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Halfway there, guys. Halfway there.
デートの。
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Actually, what is her weapon? I don't even know what her weapon is.
サマエル、起きて。ヘーゼルナッツ、出かける。
とのお誘いかしら。
サマエル、お出かけだよ。サマエル、お出かけだよ。サマエル、サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Is shuffle better? I don't know.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Banger.
傷の
64%
感染を
win
確
rate.
逃げないでね。
ちょっと痛いよ。
出血が止まりません。すぐに止血剤を。
いけない人。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
Alright, where's the juice for all that?
飛ばせ。
なんて冷たい人なの。
ちょっと
逃げ
痛いよ。
ないでね。
浄化剤の保管場所見つけた。私ってばすごいでしょ。
よいしょっと。
いつか訪れる平和の日。
いけない人。
Hey, that's fire. And then that is how people.
浄化剤の見つけた。私ってばすごいでしょ。
逃げないでね。よいしょっと。
ちょっと痛いよ。
Yeah, like Netflix and Apple movies, bro.
戦争は
なんて冷たい人なの。いけない人。
出血が止まりません。すぐに止血剤を。
Hey. Wait, the fuck is the same video? It's actually the same fucking video. That's crazy.
傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。
いけない人。
It does look familiar.
逃げないでね。
This is a banger.
いけない人。
Oh, also a classic.
よいしょっと。
Can't hurt, can't hate. I mean, it's most recognizable, right?
なんで冷たい
These are definitely recognizable songs. Banger. Everybody loves Stairway to Heaven.
よいしょっと。
This song is so shit. This song is so shit. I'll say it for you, bruh. Okay, I mean, nothing wrong with having a crush on Fergie, though.
出血が止まりません。
なんで冷たい人なの？
Sweet Caroline. Oh, they skipped the part. I wanna feel the heat with somebody.
命は
よいしょっと。
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Waka waka samina mina sangalewa. Oh my god, such a banger. Wait, they don't even do the part though. We're up all night to get lucky. Do-do-do-do. It's the sun. Is this really more iconic?
傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。
よいしょっと。
Sometimes.
ひどいことしない。
Definitely quicker to go to Black Eyed Peas or what's his name? Mr. Worldwide. Oh, banger.
逃げないでね。
Such a lovely place. I've been watching you. Oh, yeah. Love me some Adele. Okay, what a frame. Yeah, Winray is hilarious. Like CS. They probably took 100 songs and then like just had people vote on them, yeah. Or like off of like a 100 song list, you know.
よいしょっと。
I mean, it's a good fucking song, bruh.
逃げないでね。
傷の感染を確認。 愛を込めて。
Some. I only know this song because I played it for band class. Hey Jude. Oh, Dream On's so good. All you other Slim Shades are just imitating, so won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Recovery. We love recovery.
受け止めて。はっ。よいしょっと。
Yeah. Yep.
浄化剤が
And
手
to be
に
fair,
入
it
っ
is
たね。
only grading songs.
持ちこたえられる時間が少し伸びたはず。まだ浄化剤の保管場所が残ってないか探してみるよ。
そこ。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
What? That's crazy. Yes, that is crazy for saying. Yeah, I'm not really sure either.
Yo, shut up.
I mean, it's definitely recognizable.
Yo, shut up.
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。ちょっと痛いよ。
To disagree.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって
Your
罰を与
rhythmics.
えたの。
Smash Mouth's definitely not a.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。サマエル、
He
また強く
wanted
なった
to
よ。
watch.
うるさい連中だけど一緒に守ってあげようね。
What a wonderful world. Okay. What is this? I kinda don't like it because I don't know what it is. Harlem Shake. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Wait. I gotta just like. Oh my god. Hey, I love this shit, bruh. This shit's a banger. Kiss. Come on, everybody loves Dancing Queen. Yeah, I be doing this shit too, by the way. This finger shit that he was just doing, I do that too. Okay, I'm tired. Let's gotta go through this fast. Definitely a banger. That's probably Queen or Michael Jackson, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot on Metallica. Jesus fuck. Like, how do you hear if you're in the back, bruh? It's a good one. Okay, fair. Ah, yes, come on. Ah. Yeah, I guess. It's safe. It's a safe option. Cause it's okay. Cause the thing too is it's going off of recognizability, right? It's not going off of like you know, the song itself. It's just strictly recognizability. I don't know. I think it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, it makes sense. Okay, I've been going on for fucking 6 hours. Dude, that's as long as that dumbass fucking VTuber video, bruh. Alright. Oh shit, I just realized I can't do this. I was just saying I can't realize I can't do that. Oh my god, my audio files are all messed up now. Hello. Yeah, all my audios are fucked up now, bruh. Whatever. I already ruined it. Okay, I'm tired. Good night, guys.